Hmm. Okay, I had a little bit of a not an emergency, but my wife had a serious issue with a bug. There was a little lizard that got into the living room, and she hates those things. And she's like screaming, "Kill this damn lizard!" So I had to run in there and take care of that. Anyways, those things get in sometimes, and they're running all over the place, and she hates lizards. Get that bear like up in the corner, like he's hugging the wall. So I actually had to hearth out because she was like screaming and yelling that there's a lizard running or chasing her, and I didn't have any other option but to basically get out of it, to basically fly out. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to hearth out. So I'm gonna have to fly too, and I'm just gonna fly to Darkshire.
Need
Actually,
help?
yeah,
See you
let's
around.
fly to Darkshire. Oh, not Darkshire. Damn it. There. Yes. Quest stop. I actually want to go to Lakeshire. Take a look at the death clips and see if there's any new. I haven't looked at the death clips in a while. People haven't been uploading the death clips as much. Okay, cool. So let me get off here because I wanted to go to Lakeshire, so that's good. The
How are
actual
you?
request stop actually worked.
Be good.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and update the Revelation WoW launcher in the background. I've been wanting to get into Revelation. It's an interesting concept that what they're doing with Revelation WoW, and it's one that I'm pretty interested in. Not sure if it'll be any good or not, but I'm certainly gonna check it out and see. But as far as resizing your window, what you do is you unlock the window, and then you can resize it. Like, say we want to make it a little bit longer, and then you lock it. Which I don't know. I just didn't know. I don't know why I didn't figure that out. I feel like the biggest noob in the world because I was like trying to stretch. I was trying to unlock it and stretch the window, and I don't know why I didn't see that there. It's just, man, I don't know. That's very. I'm gonna throw it up to age. I'm getting old or something. My eyes aren't very good. How about that? to Northshire as well. Damn it. We'll probably do that too. Probably gonna do that too. You know, we'll swing by and see if Belly Grub is available. The Belly Grub. Every time I swing by, there's 10,000 people trying to kill him, though. It's just crazy, man. If this server was like a normal server that wasn't like was a medium population or something, I would be like level 35 by now easily. I mean, I literally am leveling so slow because I'm constantly, you know, like even today, I bet I spent almost an hour today. Look, level 44. I spent almost an hour today just trying to fight for quest mobs. Yeah. Look at this. Level 44. Yali, a hardcore mage, has died at level 44. Do a hate crest. So he's doing the Naga. Yeah, he was fighting those Naga. Naga are dangerous, man. You do not want to go up into that Naga cave. That is just, that's pushing your luck. It was like me going to this cave here. It was kind of pushing my luck. Once more into the breach. Already I see like a caster over here waiting. I also saw another person. I see multiple people waiting. Every time I come over here, I just see people waiting. Alright, so we're going to do it once again. Macro. And we're going to do target. Belly Grub. See if we spelled it right. I hate this. I hate this constant getting in line with, you know, other people waiting for mobs to kill. This is just, it just ruins the leveling experience. There's no continuity to leveling when you have to stop and stand in place waiting. It's just, this has happened way too much lately. I'm really not happy with this. I would like, what I would like to have seen them do is maybe create multiple hardcore servers, you know, multiple servers. In the future, if they do this in the next season of Mastery, I would recommend that they, you know, that they do it on on multiple servers and not just one server, because there's just too many people here and it's fucking everything up, man. Yeah, Pigeon, see, you agree. It's just, this is not fun. You know, when I'm standing here trying to, you know, wait for a mob to spawn, you know, it just sucks, basically. I mean, I don't even want to wait here. It's like, it's not even, I mean, the worst part is, it's like, I'm gonna fuck it, I'll go do something else. But then the next quest I get to, it's the same shit. It's like waiting for people, fighting people for mobs, you know. Some quests, it's actually almost a benefit. Like I said, when we were in that cave a few minutes ago, it was almost a benefit because, see, look, I mean, just instant. You know, this person has life drain, so they basically, you know. Anyways, I'm frustrated. Really am frustrated. This shit. I've wasted probably at least an hour today because of this, because of waiting for mobs to spawn. I know I wasted about 25 minutes on Sorreltooth. In the caves up there, you know, I didn't really waste too much time in the caves. I wasted probably about 10 minutes on him, so that's about 35 minutes. So at least 35 minutes. It's just his fucking bullshit, man.
Light be with you. Need help? Be careful.
I mean, on top of that, my wife's been interrupting me today, like, in seems like about every, she's been interrupting me a lot. She doesn't see it as much of an interruption because she's like, oh, you'll play for 2 hours, but it's been a pain. Between this and getting interrupted, it's just been on and off, on and off. You can see by my streams, 20-minute stream, 50-minute stream, hour stream. It's just like in and out, in and out. This fucking sucks. Just leave me the fuck alone. Let me do this quest. You know, you guys know I don't like questing anyway. Because we've all done these quests 1,000 times. It's not like there's any mystery to them, you know? I mean, my played time is so shit. Look at this. I'm at 2 days, 2 hours. 2 days, 2 hours to level 28. Normally, I would be level 28 in almost a day. Like, really, if I was trying to level quick, I could do level 28. Well, maybe not a day. I'd probably, for me, it'd be like around, I'd say, a day and like 6 hours. Not 2 days, you know? So that shows you how far behind I am. My normal pace. Frustrating, man. So frustrating. And now, of course, I come up here and it looks like there's nobody here, you know? And I don't want to clear all the way in there by myself. You know, I probably should just try to get myself a good two-hand weapon and see if I can knock these guys down, you know, with a two-hand weapon. My one-hands just aren't good enough. They just do not hit hard enough. Okay, here's a rogue coming. Oh. I can skate past these guys because I'm higher level. It's gonna be hard to clear my way back out though. If there's nobody in the cave, you know. Stuck on the wall there. There's a whole group of people coming. And I don't know why I'm in here. Like I shouldn't even try to do this quest, but I'm stubborn. And I've been getting so angry that I've become very stubborn on these quests. I'm just like, I want to get it. I want to get it done. Gotta be very careful.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oops. That was a mistake.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Hmm.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Woo. Don't like getting casters on me. Thank you, target dummy.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You
Mine
were
too,
screwed.
man. I was worried because I knew I could drop the target dummy, but I was worried about where was I going to run to. I mean, I knew I had to run out. I could have tried to fight him and used a healing potion, but I was like, you know, I knew if I got out of the cave and went to the right, I knew I had a pretty clear path. And I knew I could run and pop a healing potion if I got hit a few times. So I was pretty sure I was okay. The scary part there is the respawn in that cave is so fast that what would have happened if I ran back into the cave and the warlock spawned behind me, and then I would have had 2 warlocks casting spells on me. And with their 2 imps, then you got 4 fireballs, there are 4 spells coming at you, and that's where stuff gets super scary, man. Oof, I don't like caves. And that cave in particular, you know, my wife was yelling at me earlier because there was like a lizard in the apartment. She's screaming, "Oh my God, there's a lizard! Come kill it!" Because she hates lizards. And I'm thinking, and I had to get to a safe spot and hearth out. What if my hearth wasn't down? I would have to have tried to like log out probably. So I was like, hold on. I don't relish going into caves for quests, and I really probably shouldn't have even done that quest. I mean, that was kind of scary. But I get stubborn, you know. I get stubborn. I'm like, oh, this guy's going after that ore. Should I like ninja it from him? He's gonna get attacked. I won't ninja. I'll be nice. Sure, he wants the ore. Okay. That was nice. She actually let me have the ore. I mean, I was going to give her the whole ore, but she just wanted to get her skill up. Yeah, it's... I think the only reason I really... Oh my God, this ore had 5 taps. This is the... That was a lot of taps on that door. The only reason I really went into that cave, like, not being as scared as I normally would be, is because I knew so many people were doing the quest. So I'm like, well, if I just wait long enough in the cave, more people are going to come through. And so when I saw that rogue or that character come through, I'm like, oh, the entrance is pretty clear. But once I got to the entrance, I was like, I thought I could pull that black rock without getting the warlock. That's really surprised me. That when I pulled that champion, but I think the champion pathed towards the middle. Instead of coming in a straight line to me, he kind of pathed. I don't know why this. I don't know how. This is like a. Oh, this got moved. That's what that is. I always wondered what that was. This is the. Okay, cool. I didn't know what that was. Let's put it right here. Yeah, I didn't think that he would path back to the middle and get the other one, so now we can just go to our... Cool, I like that better than being way up at the top left corner. Now, if I could just get Belly Grub, because you guys know I've tried to kill Belly Grub. I'm going to run one more time over there, but I guarantee you he won't, I won't be able to get him. I mean, look, every time I go over here, there's people trying to kill him. And look, here's two more people going this way, and they're probably both trying to kill Belly Grub. Oh my god, Belly Grub's in pain. Fuck it, look at this, and there's like 1, 2... I mean, fuck it, I'm dropping this squad. I'm not even gonna try it. Man, seriously, I'm just dumping this quest. It's not even worth the time. Yeah, I don't trust people. People are always like, why don't you do dungeons? I'm like, I just don't trust people I don't know. If they were friends of mine and I knew they were really skilled players, I would totally trust them. But none of these people I know, you know?
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
So, that actually gave me 2,800 XP, so it's pretty worth it, to do. But it took quite a while to do. That's a lot of XP. I really want to get to, I just want to get to at least like 31 today. And that'll get me, let's see, 31, was that 3 more levels? 1, 2, that'll get me all the way to, well, it'd be nice to get to 32. That way I'd finish out my improved overpower, and then I could go back into Fury and finish out Fury. Because I don't, or I could just go down and do, wait, Deep Wounds requires 10 points. Yeah. I like to get overpower, because overpower, you use it so much, and it's nice when it hits really hard. I like it. I think, when you dual wield, overpower procs a lot more because you have multiple chances for people to dodge, right? So, like, instantly overpower the end cost. You only use what the target dodges. Well, when you're attacking really, really quickly, targets dodge a lot because you're swinging so often. So you get a lot of procs of overpower. So it's really nice when you got a 50% chance on top of your regular crit, which mine is, I don't know, it's probably like 11% or something. See, my crit with a melee is 10.63, so 50% on top of that, you got a 60.63% chance to crit with overpower once we get those talent points in there. And then when you know that you're going to get crit with overpower, it's really nice because you can weapon swap into like a nice slow two-hand weapon and get these big juicy. Did I say juicy? I did. Get these big juicy overpower crits. Oops, I didn't hit that button. But...
king's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Light bless you.
I wish we had the old hardcore add-on would show how many people died and at what level. I don't know if this one does that. That would be super cool. Let me see. Like you used to be able on the old hardcore add-on, you could go in here and it doesn't. I don't see it. Like it would allow you to like do like a report. And it would show you like all the people that had died at level. It was really cool, actually. I'm going the wrong direction.
I got the best deals anywhere! Glad I could help!
Like it was 6. So it was like, it took me 4 hours to go from 27 to 28. That's pretty awful. But what really gets me is it took me like, well, 20 to 21 was pretty quick. That only took, well, it took me like 2 hours. That's not bad. This was like less than 3 hours, I guess. So it seems like 2 to 3 hours per level. I don't know. On the wrong direction again. Where am I? Where am I? How am I getting turned around here? Oh my goodness. I'm just... My brain is melting because I've done so many, playing for so many hours the last few days. You have mail from Gubber Blump. Big Gubber Blump.
Can I help you? For the Alliance. See you around.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you around.
Hey there. Be careful.
Look at this. Oh, so we're gonna get the Crescent of Forlorn Spirits, 18.1 DPS, 1.6 attack speed, which is just fantastic, by the way. It's nice to have a slower weapon in hand. We need this for better generation than we need like a two-hand weapon to.
See you around.
Anyways, whatever.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Organ.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
I mean, it's bad. At peak times on this server, it's really pretty bad. Like, you are really fighting a lot of people for stuff. I just hope that when I get... I keep hoping that as I get higher in level, it'll get better, but it really hasn't so far. So far, it has not. I mean, look at this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 6 people killing the mobs I need right here. 6. You know, it's just like, holy shit. You know? And once again, I'm at a quest where I need to kill somebody. Although this one's a longer quest, but look, once again, there's multiple people waiting to kill him. You know, it just happens time and time again, and it's like, it's almost like a server on frickin' launch day, you know, like, as if it's like a day one launch, you know, there's so many people trying to do the same things. Fucked up.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, that would have been a great idea if they would have done channels like in Ion, where you basically just say, you know, you say there's like, you go to a quest mob, and there's like 5 people trying to kill him, right? And then you just change
can
you
kiss your
just
ass
change
goodbye.
channels, man. You know, that fixes that problem big time for a lot of MMOs that are crowded. You just, you know, I mean, they have it in Black Desert too. Although Black Desert just has a lot of servers, but if you're trying to tame a horse, you go to a region, you go to a certain area in the map where there's a lot of horses, you know, you can tame, and you see a bunch of people there, you just switch servers, you know. And in Ion, you just switch channels. I think Terra had channels too at one point, if I remember correctly. I think they did. Yeah, Terra did. So a lot of MMOs have had that. If WoW, like if we have channels here, you could just switch through the channels until you got a channel where your mob was there and you'd kill them. You know what I mean? I mean, look at this. Look at this shit. This is, you got multiple warlocks casting, you know, fire on the ground, and they're, you know, it's you know, and look, he's hit. Look at this. I mean, this is ruined. It's literally ruining the hardcore experience for me. I've been so frustrated the last 3 days that it's, you know, a lot of it's ruining it. It's actually ruining the experience. I'm not having fun, you know? It's starting to fucking piss me off. I can't even do that. I mean, it's just, I guess I'll save all of my not named non-elite quest mobs to like 4 a.m. in the morning or something. I'll just queue them up. Okay, we'll do all these at 4 a.m. because that's the only time we can do them, you know? I already did, well, I've already done I mean, I could go to the wetlands. I did a lot of the quests in the wetlands already. I do still have the war banners. You know? I was gonna go up here and take out the rot blossoms. And the plague spreaders. Although the plague spreader is a little bit too high level for me, to be honest. See, now it wouldn't be a problem. See, this would not be a problem if Blizzard hadn't fucking added the whatever crap it is, right? This right here. In Blizzard's infinite wisdom, Blizzard is so stupid. They never think, right? They never think far enough ahead. Adding 40% to quests, they think, oh, this is great. People can level faster, but you know what they can't do? If you can't do the quests, you can't fucking just farm mobs, right? Like in the past, if I had trouble doing quests or I didn't feel like doing quests, there's places in the game I can go to and I can just farm mobs, and I can almost level as fast killing mobs as I can doing quests. But now, because of the 40% experience, I can't even come close. Like, if I go farm mobs, it'll take me like, it's like 2 to 3 hours per level. But if I do quests, and if I can do them in a reasonable time, it's like an hour per level. You know, so Blizzard fucked that up, right? And I don't understand how Cargos and those guys didn't think of this issue. I mean, because this was an issue long before Season of Mastery. It's always been an issue that when you're trying to kill a non-elite named quest mob, that you end up fighting other people for it, and it just slows down. Now, they're doing like duo shit, right? Oh, let's level duo, right? Well, it's easier for them because they always have a character that can pull, like, you know, Hunter, for example. It's pretty easy to pull when you got a fucking Hunter. You create a macro that targets the named mob, and you just spam the key, and as soon as it targets, boom, arcane shot. You know, it's very easy to get. But when you're a warrior, it's incredibly difficult. I have no way to quickly hit a mob. The fastest way is I have to be standing like right next to the mob where he spawns and just spam target mob attack. And if I get it off quick enough, I get him. And that's the only way. And mobs a lot of times spawn in different locations, so You may be standing here thinking he's going to spawn here, and he spawns behind you, and then somebody else gets him with some sort of AoE, or, you know, Druid's got it the easiest because it's fucking target Moonfire. You know, boom, done. Instant cast. You know what I mean? That's like super easy. Druid's the easiest one to pull in those situations. Mage is going to be pretty good too. Yeah, I'm a little bit pissed off right now with this crap. The Barons. I never do the Barons quests. I'm just gonna do stuff that I know I can do that won't be affected by the issue that we're talking about. Stuff I know I can do that doesn't require me to kill a specific mob. Let's just do that, get that shit done. And then we'll have to wait until the server gets really dead. Like I said, hopefully 2, 3 in the morning, and then try to do our quests that require me to kill individual named mobs. Let's, or we could just play a different game. No, I really want to get to 60, so that's not really that much of an option. Did it crash? I think it did. Did it crash? That's not the incorrect username and password. I think it crashed again. I think their launcher crashed. Oh man, they need to really fix this. Yeah, the people running this are not doing a very good job. I hate to be too cruel, but they've been fucking shit up, man. Oh, you know what? It's my mistake on the launcher. I typed in the wrong password. That was my old password. That was my old. So I did this earlier and it must have crashed. And look, it says preparing to update, but it's Yeah, it looks to me like it's just gonna bomb. The bomb!
Hey there. See you around.
Yes, he just says preparing to update, but this is not an icon we should be seeing. Cloud flare. Wow, some of their major like scripts. I can't believe PH. I fucking hate PH. Ugh, whatever. Fix their shit, man. Yeah, I mean honestly, I think they're kind of getting to that point that they're more focused. I think what's happening is that they're so focused on themselves and the hardcore. What it always feels like when you get these types of things. It's just the same thing that happens in guilds in World of Warcraft. You get guilds. You always get what we like to call the cool kids, right? There's the people in the guild that are like think they're like the most elite. And they may be not be. Who cares, right? But they think of themselves as the cool kids. Like, we have the best gear. We group together. We help each other. We don't care about all the other players that we deem not to be as skilled at the game as we are. That's kind of where I'm going with Cargos and their little butt boys. I feel like it's kind of getting to that point. Well, they're all off in the hardcore elite guild thinking we're the cool kids, right? I mean, we haven't really seen hardly any updates, really. Like, we haven't seen much communication from them at all. They're all focused on themselves, right? Which is, I mean, I understand you're trying to level and stuff, but I would have expected a little bit more community stuff going on, more information. If you look at the Discords, the Road to Ragnos Discords, the Hardcore Discord, Cargos Discord, whatever, I've got them all. You don't really see a lot of information or communications. There's not. It's a lot different than it was before we were doing the Road to Ragnos. I mean, Cargos would drop into my stream and say, "Hey, dude, you're leveling cool. You're doing a good job." And people were more kind of cheering each other on. But now that there's this whole Road to Ragnaros like Molten Core thing, it just feels like they're all like trying to outdo each other. It feels like the cool kids are trying. At first it started with the duo trying to be world first because Cargos. Tactics, all they cared about was being world first hardcore 60s. Joker, whatever, also just trying to be world first. It was all like, hey, look at me, I can level faster than everybody else. And now that they've done that, now they're all trying to get together and run all the raids and get all the gear to be, look at us, we're geared, we're doing MC. But the problem they're going to run into is they're going to get all geared up and be ready to do MC, and they're not going to have enough people, right? So at some point, they have to start organizing and communicating who the class leaders are, who the raid leaders are, and who's going to get together all these people that need help, because there's going to be a lot of people that need help. Not everybody knows the game as well as Cargos and those guys, or to me, to that extent, I don't know the game as well as, and I've been playing the game ever since it came out, and I still don't know when it comes to raiding. I don't know a lot of stuff because I don't raid a lot. But somebody's going to have to, there's going to be all these people coming up that you need those people. You're going to have to somehow get support from those people, train those people, do something. I'm going the wrong direction, by the way. Completely going the wrong direction. I was getting ready to run into STV. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. This is what happens when you get flustered. But that's okay, we'll just get some ores hopefully on the way back. But, yeah, so they're going to have to somehow get together with players that aren't as skilled or don't know as much about raiding as they, and help them out. And so far, I haven't really seen much of that at all. And if you look, I mean, this is the Hardcore Elite Guild. This is the guild of players that are all 60, although there's a level 5 in there for some reason. These are the, you got Tactics, you got, I don't see Cargos in here, but these are the guys, and then you see Tactics. He's always like hardcore, trying to outdo everybody. He's in Blackrock Depths, and then you see these guys are all in Blackrock Mountains, so they're all trying to gear up for Molten Core, right? But you can't run MC with 10 people. You can't even run the MC with 40 people because you're going to lose people. People are going to die. You're going to start with 40, and after a couple boss fights, you may be down to 30. So you're going to need people to step in and take the place of the people that die. So, I mean, I think you need 60 minimum going into MC the first time. I think you need 60 MC prepped, geared people to run it. And one of the other things that's surprising too is the griefing that's going on, right? I've seen a lot of people. I saw one guy say in the hardcore Discord saying, "Hey, I got killed by this guy. He griefed me. He MC controlled a mob, and I hit the mob, and I got flagged, and he killed me. And I want to appeal this. Can I keep playing? Do I have to delete my character?" And after a couple days, no one responded to him. No one responded to the guy. And he ended up delete. He's like, okay, fine, fuck it. And he not only did he delete his character, he said he was done with hardcore. And I know for a fact that they said, because I saw a video where they were streaming and someone said people were griefing, and Cargos and Grays said in the video, "Oh, that's okay. We're not gonna, those people can keep leveling. We don't consider that a true death when someone like mind controls a mob out of, you know, rogue out of stealth. You have no control over that. But I'm like, okay, well, if that's your stance, why don't you communicate that to the hardcore community? Because I've seen no official, you know, publication. You know, they should be putting out weekly or even bi-weekly bulletins on the hardcore Discord and the Road Rhinos Discord, explaining any issues and any responses. They should be explaining updates, who's 60, who didn't make it to 60. There should be a post at least twice a week saying congratulations to these people that made it to 60. Congratulations to these people that got MC attuned. All that stuff should be happening to make sure that everybody's in the know, right? That everybody's in the know and they understand what's going on. Because what's going to happen is people are going to get to 60 and no one's going to help them, and they're just going to say, fuck it. And they're going to go do something else. They're going to go play another game, or they're going to, like, get fed up with not being able to get into hardcore, you know, groups. Because, you know, people, you know, it's quite possible that the cool kids won't allow these lesser skilled players into their groups. So that means the lesser skilled players are not going to get any gear, or they're going to get in groups with other lesser skilled players. And that's a recipe for disaster. What you need to do is allow like one lesser skilled player into a 5-man group, or allow 2 lesser skilled players into a 10-man group, and get carried and show and explain to them the mechanics, explain to them the fights, and help them get geared up. You have to foster and mentor these people, or I think none of this is going to work. Yeah, I don't consider duo hardcore either. I consider it kind of bogus. I don't really like duo. I don't like duo. I don't like that Blizzard did the 40% increase, because I think it takes away from being able to just level via grinding mobs. It kind of invalidates it entirely, which I don't like. Because being able to level by killing mobs is an alternative if the issue that I'm having is something that happens, which happens a lot on a new server where you're fighting for quest mobs. You can just be like, well, fuck it, I can't get the quest mobs, I'll just go kill a bunch of monsters, you know, over and over again. And you won't fall too far behind, but now you do. Now you fall way far behind. And I was behind already because I didn't get to play until Wednesday of this past week when I got back from vacation, so. Yeah, the rest of XP is some... Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Pigeon. I agree with you on that one, too. You know... Streamers trying to make a lot, and I have, you know, we can't criticize them too much, right? You're trying to make money out of streaming, right? You can't fault somebody for trying to make a living out of something. You know, making a living out of something that they love, like playing video games. So, you know, what can you do? What can you do, man? So. You said all the big YouTubers have gone North America? Is that true? I don't know anything about the European. Yeah. That was something I worried about right away, is that a lot of hardcore is just like this, the bigger streamers trying to get exposure to their channels, and that they may not want to die because it won't look good. You know, it doesn't look good for the people that follow their channel, that if they keep dying, and so they're to avoid dying, they're going to play with people who really know the game and who are really skilled. But a lot of times that's other people they played with for years, so they're not really, you know. It would be cool for Cargos to group with other people he's never grouped with before, right? I mean, Cargos invited me into his guild, right? Like before Season of Mastery and just Classic World of Warcraft. I think actually Burning Crusade Classic. He invited me into his guild and said, come into my guild, I'll help you get geared up. We'll run some... And I got into his guild, and within a few days, they disbanded the guild, created another guild. It was just a total clusterfuck, right? It just felt like there was no real leadership. There was no direction. It just... And a lot of it was because it was later on in Burning Crusade Classic. It had been out for like a couple months, and I think people were really dissatisfied with the experience of Burning Crusade Classic, so I can't really fault them too much. You know, because I was very dissatisfied with Burning Crusade Classic. I thought it was terrible. And the Classic, even Classic, was pretty bad, to be honest. Especially at the end. At the end, it turned into this whole like gold farming, you know, raiding where you put gold into the, what was it called? Like, what were the raids called? Like the loot system? It was like, what was it called? Where you basically would go into and you would bid, it was like you would bid gold on items. So items would drop and everybody would say, I'll pay 1,000 gold for that item or whatever. DKP, GDKP, that was it, gold DKP. One of the worst systems ever invented, really, because it entirely promotes gold buying and gold selling. Because obviously, people will do anything to get the best gear because they want to look like, they want everybody to think that they're awesome. Well, the best way to think they're awesome is I've got the best gear. But that doesn't mean you're a good player. And a lot of people just swipe their credit cards. Like when you do GDKP, that's just credit card swiping. People are to go to a gold buyer, buy 100,000 gold, because this is a rich kid, right? Rich. Buys 100,000 gold, goes to raids, doesn't really know how to do the raids, but he gets carried. Items drop. I'll give 15,000 gold for that item, and next thing you know, he's got all this gear, but he's a terrible player. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, every time I get excited about this stuff, unfortunately, it kind of turns out bad. And I really got screwed because I was on vacation and I'm so far behind. Like, if I got to play when it came out, I'd be like probably 60 by now, or very, very close to 60. I'd probably already be 60 now. What's up, Phil? Well, I don't think Cargos did a 180 on the hardcore community. I mean, I think he did Duo because he knew that was the fastest way for him to get to 60 safely. And I think he wanted to get a head start, get to 60 and start gearing up, which I think is fine because I understand he's trying to get a head start, but I also think it really is not, it's not like leading by example. If he wanted to lead the hardcore community by example, he should have leveled solo. Because to me, solo leveling is really where the hardcore experience resides. Duo, there's no challenge in duo. I love it when the people in the guild chat say, "Oh, duo's hard because if one person dies, they both die." I'm like, there's no challenge. I mean, think how hard it is to level a warrior. How easy would it be if I was leveling this warrior right here, who's level 28, who's never died, who's almost died a couple times? Just think if I was leveling this with a priest. Priest. I mean, it instantly goes from becoming challenging to absolutely not challenging at all. Because I know the pools, I know the zones. I would just go and do all the quests, and the priest would just be there to help DPS and heal. And it would be no challenge. It would be a cakewalk. So, to me, it's not good. That's all I got to say about it. I think Duo was fun for the competitions. Remember Pigeon when they did the competitions? Where they'd say, hey, we're doing a hardcore leveling competition. We're going to do it for 12 hours. Whoever's the highest level wins an award. When they did that with Duo and say, hey, we're doing a Duo leveling challenge, and whichever Duo team is the highest level after 12 hours wins an award. That was great. That was fine because it was just a leveling challenge to see how far you could get in 12 hours. That was cool. But going into hardcore leveling to get to 60, then to play Road to Ragnaros, Duo and Trio should have been eliminated entirely. It shouldn't have been eliminated. Right? Put everybody on the same playing field, because by allowing Duo and Trio, people aren't on the same playing field. I cannot compete with a Duo team in any way because I have to stop and eat all the time. After almost every fight, I'm dropping to eat, recover health. But if I had a healer with me, I wouldn't be doing that because he'd just throw a few renews on me during combat. And when combat was over, I'd be full health. I'd keep going. So I cannot compete with a Duo team. So, and I'm gonna send it to Cargos. But you know what? Cargos has never. He'll message me, private message me, and talk to me, but he hardly ever responds when I message him. Typical streamer, right? Typical streamer. I don't know why they couldn't, Phil. That I think. Well, I think that shows just a really inexperience with the mechanics of the game, right? That shows a big inexperience with mechanics, and it also shows some ego issues. It shows a lot of ego issues, not being able to be satisfied with letting one person do most of the damage and just being more of a support role. I mean, the duo teams really should be about, for me anyway, I would play it like support, DPS, support, and then big DPS. You know what I mean? Like I would have done like a priest warrior or something where the priest can DPS but can also heal if needed, or like a druid, like a boomkin druid with like a rogue or something. I mean, I actually wanted to do a duo with a mage and a rogue because I think that would be really fun because you can just drop some serious damage, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense from a logical point of view. If you're thinking about how can I optimize this in a way that we're not going to die, well then if you're going to do that, you would do more of a a healing and support type thing. Yeah, the cool kids. I mean, think about how many times they've done it. I mean, Cargos and Grays, they were doing duo like over and over again on Season of Mastery Beta, and they've done it before. But it really is it's just bad. I mean, I think it just doesn't show any kind of real community when you know that most people are going to be leveling solo, and that you sit there as a person who's like the champion of hardcore, because Cargos is really the champion of hardcore, right? And that you just run off and do a duo and then rush to 60 and rush off into a completely different guild and start doing like BRD and stuff. I mean, for all intents and purposes, he's been a ghost during this whole thing. He's been a ghost. I've never seen him. I've never seen him in the game. I've never seen him in any of the guilds I've been in. I've only seen him post the only thing I've ever seen him post was on his Discord just talking about, hey, we're leveling such and such, come watch our stream. That was about it. And then he did one post where he posted like a video, like on the Road to Ragnarok. Hey, after, we reached 60, and here's a video of things that happened in the last couple weeks. That's the only other one I saw, So I'm gonna put a really fun post in the hardcore community and Road to Ragnarok's Discord, just explaining all my concerns and all my disappointment with how it's been run, and just see the massive see the massive backlash, because there'll be massive backlash of people defending it and calling me names and God knows what else. You know what I mean? But it does seem like that those guys, and I don't know those guys personally, but it does seem like to a degree that some of those guys, mostly, I hate to name Cargos because I think Cargos is a nice person, but it does seem like they've almost used it more as a springboard for their own celebrityism, to some degree. But who knows? I think most of them don't do that, Phil. You know, tactics and those guys, they don't. They seem like pretty big time nerds. Like big time nerds. That I don't think that they're. I don't think that they have the aspirations of being some sort of celebrity or anything like that. You know.
Greetings. Be careful.
Greetings.
You know, here's a dagger. This is one of the daggers that you can get that's pretty cool. So for 1.93 gold, you can buy this dagger. It's a level 29 dagger, which should be next level. Does 16.6 damage. That's on par with the Legend of Stalvin quest reward. It's on par. The only difference is you don't have the whatever it has, like plus, I don't know, like it's got +6 spirit or some BS, right? And then you've also got the Rondelle, which is one hand. So now this is level 39, but this here is actually, you know, I'll come back and be buying this probably most likely. It's a dagger though. They do have a sword though. Now this is level 31, broadsword, main hand 2.3. Now again, these are pretty good weapons. I mean, these are pretty decent damage. They're pretty much on par with a level 31 sword that you would get. So like a level 31 green is about the same as this. I'm pretty sure. And the reason I can say that is that if you look at this weapon here, this is the level 21 axe, and it does 13 damage. So level 21. This is you know, 16, you know, 29. So it's not, can't be too far off. I'd have to look up a green, and we can do that too. Actually, let's do that. What is it? What's the website? Classic. WoW. What is it called? There's a website where you can. Oh man, what is it called? WoW Tools. WoW Tools? No, it's not WoW Tools. What's it called? Builder. Classic Builder? Gear Planner, that's it. Okay, here we go. Classic Gear Planner. This is what I was looking for. So you can go in and you can say warrior. Warrior, we want human warrior. And we want main hand, right? And then what you need to do is pick level. So they required level, I don't know, 5 to 29. And then we want quality. We're going to say uncommon. Just any source. Use the mastery phase 1. Where does it? Like here you can see the Midnight Axe. This is a level 29. So this is 22.96. So actually I'm wrong. The green is quite a bit better. But that's that's two-hand though. Here you go. Here's a level 29 Hiltworn Axe. 17.73 damage. That's level 29. This is 16.6 at 29, so it's not that far off. That's pretty good, you know. It's a pretty good replacement for like a green one-hand weapon. So. And then we're going to get Arceus, but that's a little ways off. Daring Dirk, and you can see where it comes from. This actually comes from a vendor. But it's a dagger. We don't want a dagger. We want a sword. So and I can see that. I don't even see a sword here. Like axe. Here, this is blacksmithing, but I'm not a blacksmith. The best again, two-hand. Here, this one here. This is just a drop, right? So there's no quest items really for swords. Anyways, just give you guys like here's another one. This is a sword. Most of the swords. This is main hand, 22.96. This is level. Ooh, this is a good one. Where's this come from? Where it comes from though. Is not obtainable anymore. Okay, well, whatever. Anyways, the gear planner is pretty cool. So maybe we'll spend some time later when I'm not playing on the gear panel. It can give you some ideas.
Strength. Look tall, fight well, friend.
Up we go, hobbits.
You got my
I'm
attention.
wondering if I should go look at the recipes. I don't have a lot of money. We'll do it
Talk
later.
to me.
Where do we want to go?
Off with you.
That is the question. Darkshire's,
How are you?
I think Darkshire is still the best place
Big
for
good.
me right now. Just need to somehow figure out how to get some of those quests completed. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while in flight. Be right back. Okay, well, it looks like it might be working, the updater. And it's like, maybe it's working. It's thinking about it. It's. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna try this once again. Yeah. Oh, he's been. The server's so busy. You know how, like, when you're on a really busy server, Stitch is just, like, coming into town. It feels like every 5 minutes. You know, he's always, like, around. Um, we're gonna try to complete this quest again. I mean, honestly, if I can't get some of these quests done, I might just log off and take a break. I'm really flustered at this point. It's gotten to be a little bit, just a little bit. I don't know how to describe it. It's just frustrating. You know, every time I try to do a quest, and I just feel like I'm waiting in a line of people, and I'm not the one who's ever gonna get it because as a warrior, I have no really good mechanics to quick pull. You know, here you go. You know. Oh, this person's at least AFK. Maybe we'll get it now. I don't know. He came up with some sort of an item that me as a warrior I can use that can instant pull people. Yeah, it's still. You know, I'm hoping that when I think it's gonna be busy all the way up till about the 40s. I think once I get to like the 40s, it probably won't be too bad. I mean, last time I was here, Phil, there was like 4 people, almost like 4 people in the room here trying to kill. And like 2 of them were like warlocks, dropping like fire, rain of fire and shit. Like, man. See, you got one, there's 1, 2, 3 people. They've got pets, all trying to, and their pets are probably on aggressive as well. You know, trying to kill the insane ghoul. No one probably understands my post when I say, fix this. They probably don't get it. You know, it doesn't surprise me. Maybe we'll watch some death clips in a minute just to give us some levity and something to laugh about. Running out of food. Well, no, I'm not. I got 31 more. After those run out. The worst was belly grub, though, Phil. I went over to try to kill belly grub I think about 4 times I've gone over there. And every time I go over there, there's at least 3 or more people trying to kill him. I stayed once, and of course I didn't even come close to getting him tagged. I was standing right where he spawned, and as soon as he spawned, I swung, and he was already hit by like a, I don't know, moonfire or something, you know what I mean? Or a hunter hit him with something. Yeah, having a pet really helps because you can just put your pet on aggressive. So when the mob spawns, your pet will just instantly jump on them. I hope that this pet here isn't on aggressive. That's gonna suck. That would suck that if the mob spawns and this pet's on aggressive and hits him before I can. Yeah, Red Ridge is very crowded. Darkshire is pretty crowded. I don't think it's as crowded as Red Ridge. I think once I get to like South Shore, once we get to like the 30s, maybe get to Tenaris and stuff, I don't think it'll be as bad. Come on, I just wish this mob would spawn. This is the third time today I've stood at a spawn location just waiting. And I really don't like doing this. This is not playing a game. This is stupid. If they just had like channels like Ion and I could just go through the different channels, I'm sure you'd find a channel that has the mob there. I'm bored out of my mind, wasting my life away, waiting for a mob to spawn. You don't have to have layering though. You don't have to have layering, Phil. Just channels. Channels are not layering. Like layering is people phasing in and out, which I guess it is kind of like, it is kind of like. See, she did have her pet on aggressive. You see that? She did have her pet on aggressive, but I got it first. And the reason I got it first was because the pet. It looks like the pet wouldn't aggro until the mob had got worn off of its. Like once the mob spawns, they're not aggressive to other players yet. It looks like this character looks like the pets don't aggro until that safety, whatever timer goes off. She didn't attack right away. Now, if that wasn't the case, and she could have attacked instantly, she probably would have got him before me. So she's probably not on aggressive. She might be on defensive actually. She might be on defensive because I know for a fact that if I put my hunter pet on aggressive, that he will instantly hit anybody who comes up. Like as soon as they spawn, he's on them. So she must be on defensive maybe. Anyways, we got that quest, so I'm happy about that. But so yeah, I guess channels could kind of be like layering, but channels are cool because they're a way to just it's very easy to switch. You're like, oh, I'm on a channel and it's really crowded. I'll just go to this channel and it won't be so crowded. It's very simple. And then and you just like you want to group with someone and you can message them on no matter what channel they're on. You can still message them. And so you say, hey, let's get together in a group. You say, I'm on channel 1. It's okay, I'll join channel 1, or or I'm on channel 2, you're on channel 1, I'll join channel 2, whatever. It works really well. All right. Yeah, so her pet must have been on defensive, Pigeon, because I know for a fact my hunter pet would have jumped on that mob really quickly. You know where I really like to use pets is on rogues. Like when I'm on my hunter and rogues are trying to gank me, what I do is I drop a frost trap at my feet, and I put my pet on aggressive, and I just stand on the frost trap. And a lot of times when hunters come to hit me, as they move by my pet will usually a lot of times hit them before they even get a chance to hit me, and then of course they get put in the frost trap and my pet stops hitting them. It's pretty funny actually, but whatever. What do you mean instant respawn? Yeah, you could do that too. You could do the very the quick response. I think that works too. If there is a way they can say, hey, if there's people, 2 or more than like 1 person standing in this area, or if there's a person standing in his spawn location, just make him spawn faster, I guess.
Go with honor, friend.
Wait a minute. Where do I turn that quest in? Is it Stormwind? Oh. This one over here. I like channels. I find them to be very useful. The good thing about channels is, Phil, like your idea with the instant respawn doesn't solve the problem of an area being overpopulated. You know what I mean? So even if you have instant respawns, if an area is overpopulated, it's still an issue. So channels solve that. A little bit low.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
No, you can hearth out. Yeah, you can hearth out. I mean, honestly, if they didn't allow hearthing out of dungeons, I think you'd see so many deaths, you know. I don't know if they're botting or not. The easiest way to tell if they're botting is their movement. Like if it's very straight. You know, and they're not jumping around like most people, and they're not zigzagging. It's like straight lines. And you can see here he's attacking a target that's already been attacked. Well, I'll report him, but it's hard to say. Bot, just it's funny that they said that because I ran into a player from this guild before, this experienced masters, and they were fishy as well. So that's funny because I remember seeing someone who was experienced masters, and I thought they were very fishy the way they moved. And it was a is it a hunter? I mean, these are level 30, so it was a certain character. Anyways, these are level 30. I wonder. That one's only 28 though. I interrupted his fire shield. Way to go. This is the guy I need to kill him. They're killing him. So. Oh. At least it's not the hardcore characters, though. I don't think he's on a super long respawn timer. And these guys drop quick. These guys are squishy. They may be high level, but they're really squishy. Hey, Lost, how's it going? It's been a frustrating day because I wasted a lot of time trying to kill named mobs for quests that everybody else is trying to kill. And here's another example. I go in here to kill this guy, and the guy just barely beats me to him, kills him. Oh, all part of the game, I guess. Inventory's full? Why can't I swing? You can't do that right now. Why not?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
The hell? Shit.
You were screwed.
Yeah, I see that. Stop rooting me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You were screwed.
Well, those nuts are a real pain in the butt. Caves. I need better gear. I need better gear. Gonna have to pull these mobs. Gonna have to LOS pull. Gonna have to make sure that if they net me, that they can't run back and pull another mob, because that's really scary what happened right there. Wasn't the firemongers that net? I think it was the spear guy, right? Just gonna take a peek. See if that guy it respawns pretty quickly. Oh my god, please tell me he didn't respawn already. Okay, now it's Fire Mage. And of course, look, here's the hardcore players. Wow. It's been such a frustrating thing. That's my target dummy. I forgot to go and target dummies. It's been a stressful day in WoW. I've been in situations that I'm not comfortable with a lot. I don't know why my character feels a lot weaker than she normally would at this level. I mean, my weapons are pretty much what I normally would have. Maybe I'm just because I haven't played hardcore in a while, you know? I don't like, but I did use retaliation already, and that's a long cooldown. Our target, let's see, dummies. Target dummies off cooldown. I only have 5 of them though. I need to make some more. But it takes a linen cloth. Like I have to go farm linen cloth, which means I have to kill like really low level mobs to get the linen cloth, or level up to get, I guess, to the advanced target dummy. Which I'm not sure what skill level advanced target dummy is, but I need a lot of everything. Kill this guy, probably. Oh shit. Definitely gonna kill this guy. Walked right into him. Yeah, I just keep missing. It's like miss.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm like always level 30, that's why.
You were screwed.
God, it's like miss, miss, miss. Are you kidding me?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Jesus. Die already. Holy crap, that guy was a pain. That guy was... Holy... He was 2 levels above me, though. So I think it's time to get out of this cave. Just say... Again, once again, I'm just too low. Level. Goes 29 at least. Great, much of stuff I don't need. Bar, I guess. Here's a... Thank you for clearing. Thank you for clearing. Let's stay away from the level 30s. No. Bye-bye. I see you later. What's this guy? 28. We can do level 20.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely.
Look at all these glancing blows, which is what's kind of surprising me. The guy's same level as me, and yet all my blows are like glancing blows.
Lovely.
Miss. Miss. I need hit rating so bad.
Lovely.
That wasn't worth it. All I do put a debuff on me and get poison on me. It's just spiders are a pain, especially those. Those spiders are vicious. Surprise, there's a bunch of people killing all the mobs. It's like, God. How many? Blizzard didn't have that many Season of Mastery servers. I think they really needed to roll out at least one more PvE realm for the United States. I definitely feel that Hardcore should have been rolled on both PvE servers. Well, live and learn. Maybe when they do Season of Mastery year 2, they'll change it up, fix all these issues. I hope so.
Greetings. Light bless you. Be careful.
Lovely.
Surprise. So 10,000 other people. Count 6 already. 7. 8 people.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You were screwed. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I really hate hunters. I should just roll a hunter. Just to show all these noob hunters how to actually play a hunter. You know what I mean? How to actually play. Not that they can't play, but there's a lot of hunters we saw like 15 plus die yesterday.
Lovely.
At least. I saw so many hunters die. It was funny actually.
Lovely.
Definitely need more healing potions, so I'll gladly take that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Sorry, big sneeze.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely.
Out of food? Yeah, I'm almost out of food. We're getting there. We can definitely do some fishing here to replenish our food. If we kill some zombies, we can get some night crawlers. Or we can just save our time and buy food, which I probably will do this time, just because my cooking is...
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
Oh.
Lovely.
The grind is real.
Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely.
Duo just died. It was a duo. Because they were in the Wailing Caverns. Duo. I need cloth, man. I need like linen cloth for more. I got 7. I'd like to get about 13 more just to make some more target dummies. I found that killing these guys is the best way for me just to get linen cloth. Even though it's not amazing, it's okay. Got a little excited and interrupted his cast before he started casting it.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Got a little excited there. Come on, guys, drop some linen cloth so I can get out of here. That was really worth it. Go ahead and debuff him when he's already almost dead. Wool cloth. I want linen cloth, damn you. Come on. Man, my RNG, just in general, on this character, like, the whole time has been awful. And usually, if Ken, I don't think Ken's watching, but Ken knows that when I play WoW, like, usually my RNG is pretty good. But I've had really bad RNG on this character. I've not gotten good drops. When I've tried to farm linen and stuff, it really has been painful. Normally I get better results, you know? It's been rough. The nodes haven't been too bad. That's because they've increased the node spawn, which thank God they did because the server's so busy. But I mean, just look at all the corpses. There's corpses everywhere. Hey, Ken, he's there. What's up, Ken? Yeah, the RNG's been shit, man. I haven't gotten anything. Like, I haven't gotten any good drops. Where's the good drops? You see my couple of almost deaths today, Ken? They weren't, like, super close, but they were scary. I had a couple of moments where I was a little nervous. I was like, ooh, this doesn't look good. I'm going in for sap. Sap. No. Doesn't look good. Oh, man. Oh, Ken, I did figure out how to size the chat window. It's super easy. You just unlock it, and then the little, 3 lines at the bottom right corner are there, so you can drag it out. I don't know how I missed that. I'm like, how the hell did I miss that? I mean, that works on regular World of Warcraft. I don't know, man. That really surprises me that I missed that. I think the reason I missed it is because a lot of the other UI elements, you do this. You go to, let's see, not this. You go here, and then you right-click on them and scale. Yeah, you right-click on them and scale, and I think that's what I was looking for. I was looking for, like, that, and it's not there. You can't, it's not available. And there's no dragging. You can pop windows out. And I'm like, and then you can unlock them. But of course, once you unlock it, there it is. You can grab this and scale. I don't know how I didn't see that. Obviously, I wasn't paying attention. I think my brain's melted from playing so much WoW the last couple days. Wish you guys would give me some damn linen cloth so I could get out of here. I can't. Normally, they give me. God, I haven't given me any linen cloth. Normally, I get a lot more. Very surprising. Very surprising. What else? Is there anything I can get rid of here? Because my inventory's a mess. Curiously taste the almond. We got one of them. Oh, in a row, I went to hit my shield. I'm like, he's not casting yet. And I hit it, and he's just started to cast. It was like instant interrupt. I'm just that good. No, I just jumped the gun and got lucky that he started casting. Wow, no linen cloth. This is disappointing. The reason we need linen cloth is we have to make the, what are they called? Copper modulators, which requires 2 linen cloth. And then after you make the copper modulators, you've got to make where is it? Target dummy. And the target dummy, actually, so you just need the copper, you just needed the linen cloth for the, is that all? I thought you needed it also for the bolts. Let's see. You should, and that makes no sense that you would. Okay, no, I don't think, I think we just need it for the copper modulator. Grind, it is a real. Yes, Morpheus. The grind is real. It isn't so. Man, give me some linen. What are you guys doing to me? Gotta get to 60 today. Before this day is over, I must reach level 60. God. Earlier when I farmed these for linen, they dropped it a lot more often than this. I thought that was bad. Yeah, today. Maybe if we play some epic music, we can make it epic. Epic leveling. Now my inventory is full. Let's see, what can we get rid of here? There's gotta be something. Yeah, let's get rid of that crap. Yeah, and a caffeine IV drip. Dude, I've gone through about 4 Cokes at least today. And you know what, Ken? Listen to this. I just cracked open another one. Coke number 5. I knew I was going to go through so many Cokes trying to level that I decided to just grab 12 packs of cans because they're so much cheaper than the Mexican Cokes. Mexican Cokes are like $6.50 for a 6-pack. Actually, I'm sorry, for a 4-pack. And I can get a whole 12-pack of Coke for like $7. So I'm like, you know what? It doesn't taste anywhere near as good, but I just need the caffeine, so let's just save ourselves a few bucks. Wheeling on coffee number 1. When I got back from Tennessee, I drank 4 cups of coffee. I've been in the car for 12 hours, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna need some coffee. And I just slammed 4 cups of coffee like it was nothing. Oh, well, the only cloth they're giving me right now is wool. You bastards! Yeah, well, we're almost 29, and then so 30 is right after that. Yeah, we're almost around. The number on the bottom right is the net level you're going to, and the number on the bottom left is the level I currently am. The old Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 XP bar. Normally by now we've gotten at least 10, if not more. They're just taunting me. Not taunt me. I will taunt you a second time. Ancient 2, the priest has died at level 11. We had a level 44 priest die earlier, and he just logged, right? He just deleted and was gone. I mean, he didn't say shit. He was probably pissed. You know, people are mad when they die, and they just don't even say anything in guild chat before they delete their character. They're just like, fuck, delete character, done. You know? Must be a better way to get to Zillion. Oh my god. Well, about ready to sell my soul to the devil. Some linen cloth. Actually, surprised earlier the linen cloth that dropped the most off of these mystics. Although now he drops milk. Thanks for that. But it was the mystics that were dropping it the most. You're trying to push back up, level 14 now. Yeah, 14 is a good level for Westfall. I hate Westfall, but yeah, 14 is a good level. That's usually I do Westfall when I hit 14, 15. So yeah, it's good. If you're a warrior though, I would do 15. But I mean 14 should be fine. Oh, we got 1 linen cloth. 1. Our first. Maybe that's like the dam breaking. Now the floodgates of linen cloth are soon to come. Positive. The power of positive thinking. Open the floodgates. It's like breaking the seal, man. We broke the seal. Now we gotta pee every few minutes. I broke the seal. Wool cloth. I mean, I can use wool cloth too, but make some bag. I know. Look at my bags. I used to make some bag space. I don't even have any bag space. Oh man, what can we get rid of here? We're gonna have to get rid of these gloves. I hate throwing away silver, but not much of a choice. No, linen cloth. You guys are killing me. You guys are really killing me. I'm a zombie at this point. My wife probably thinks I'm insane. If you go back to the stream over the past 4 days, I've played a lot of WoW. But I'm trying to get up to 60. This bastard's pulling all the mobs. You bastard! Get back here. The battle is that over? Why am I using rend? it's so stupid. More wool cloth. I don't need wool cloth. They drop a lot of wool cloth. We've gotten 1 linen cloth and probably about 10 wool, maybe more, probably more wool actually. Ah, it's my mob. Don't you touch my mob. Ooh, 1 linen cloth. They're really laying it on thick. Those floodgates are surely open. Oh, you know what? You know what? I could hit your mob, but I won't. Oh, psych! Psych! Get frozen? What? Get frozen, nerd? Oh my god. That character's name is Get Frozen, nerd. Oh my god. The intellect to come up with a name like that surely is just it is outstanding. I'm dumbfounded. I can't even talk. I'm so dumbfounded by that name. What are you saying? What drops? Go to where the cave where the defiler trappers are. Okay, all right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, those guys do. It's just I didn't want to walk all the way over there. But they gotta be better than this. I thought this was pretty decent, but man, it's not looking too good right now. Oh, we'll do that. Oh, I think you're right. I think they do drop more. Oh. I only wanted to get about 20 linen. Get up to like another 10 more. But honestly, yeah, I'd like to get at least 20. Make some target dummies, and then we'll continue the grind. We don't want to get in the way of Get Frozen, nerd. Or I might get frozen. Nerd. I think I've had too much caffeine today.
What are you looking for?
Oh, we haven't made our poison macro. Shit. Oh no, Zedicus Zul Zarander. Zedicus Zul Zarander. I'm a wizard of the First Order. There he is, Zedicus Zul Zarander, a wizard of the First Order. All right. Yeah, let's create a macro. I don't know, new. Ends. Target river. Use this target. Last. Save. Boom, boom, save, bing. Finding. Do, do, do. Bye. All right, off to the caves to see the wonderful wizard. Or something. Might get some tin in there too. I need some. Yeah, yeah. That cave's pretty good. We'll check it out. when the server's not that crowded, it's the caves that I usually go to a lot of times just to farm copper ore. And usually it's overrun with people, but hopefully the spawns are fast. We don't really have to worry about getting killed in there. The caves, she is a safe. Safe? This Defias Trapper has 271 health. No linen cloth. Damn you. I'm surprised. Yeah, I often find myself in caves. I've been in caves today multiple times, and both times I got in situations where it was a little hectic. That cave in Lakeshire with the Blackrock Champions, when I pulled that Blackrock Champion and the Warlock came with them, I was a little nervous on that. I was like, oh shit. Luckily, I was able to drop a target dummy and just run out. But yeah, the target dummies have pretty much probably saved my life already, so. Oh, you want to go to the Jangaload? I was going to go to this mine here. I was going to go down to this one. I mean, they're both good. They're both. Oh, it doesn't matter. These guys are weak. Remember, I'm level 28, so. So you say the other one? All right, we can go north. I'll take your advice. And the other one, it does have more mobs, so more mobs to kill, so that'll be good for cloth. I was gonna go to the gold one, whatever it's called, Fireball Cave. Yeah, you did say trappers. I don't think the trappers are at this one. This one has the pillagers and the looters. So I should have listened to what you said better. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. Streams. Let's see how much I streamed. Been interrupted a billion times today. I haven't streamed that much today. About 5 hours. Although I did have a stream that I started at 3 a.m. So if you count that one, about 7 hours. My goal was to get at least 30 today, and we should be able to do that easily. I could probably get all the way to 32 if I keep going. Maybe even 33 if we really push it. I think I'll probably take a break and eat dinner, and then what I'll do is I'll come back and play like early, like 2 in the morning or something. So there's just less fighting people for mobs, man. Hi, Hopper. Hi, Hopper. I'm bummed that Wheel of Time didn't release the whole first season at once. Yeah, I wish they would. Because I actually am liking the Wheel of Time more than I thought it would. Because I read the books and I just assumed they'd mess up the series. But actually, it's been pretty good. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take a quick AFK break. I forgot to put the trash out for the garbage guy. I'll be right back. We are back. I had to put the trash out. Man, it sucks over the holidays. You know, they don't do trash service, and the trash just piles up. Plus, we were out of town. So when I got back, there was quite a bit of stuff, for lack of a better word. Just from the trip, I guess. Who is messaging me on Discord? Server is so full, man. Look at all the bones. Look at the bones! Look at all the corpses in here. Holy shit. A lot of people have died in this cave. Well, here you go. Once again, we try to kill mobs and there's no mobs to kill. Why are you running from me? We drop some copper ore. I guess I'll take that. Ooh, it's like an elite. We got an elite. The Master Digger. You'll not take candle, and he like summons someone. Whoa, I'm scared now. Linen cloth. Linen cloth. Oh, dude. Linen cloth. Jeez. Lost, you called it, dude. Thank you, man. There is a lot of linen cloth dropping in here. Scroll of intellect. And there's something over. Oh, look, there's another mob here. We got a silver ore over here, too. Linen cloth! Oh, my goodness. This cave's awesome. Now we know where to go if we want linen cloth. Look at the respawn rate. Linen cloth.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, I'm going to die. Alright, so it just in that we got 22. Linen cloth. Linen cloth, you gotta love it. Let's see, mutton shop. I need more linen cloth. Give me all the linen. Kind of like the fact this is kind of like the mobs in the entrance to the dead mines that drop like loot, you know, that drop like ore and stuff. I mean, they're actually really worth farming on a paladin when you can consecrate, because you can just pull like, you know, like 10 at a time, and actually it's a pretty good way to farm. And they drop lots of green items too, so. Alright, we're gonna get out of here pretty soon, because now I gotta go to the bathroom. It's just interruption after interruption. I can't take it. Man, this guy's zipping around. Look at him go. Anyway, I got excited because there's so much linen cloth, but I don't need any more. I've got enough. But there is ore dropping in here, and that I kind of do need. Linen cloth! I mean, tin ore I need. Oh, this is the magical mystery disappearing ore. Usually, yeah. See, there it is. I told you, it's the magical mystery disappearing ore. It's a very sneaky ore. Dream police, they live inside of my head. The dream police, they come to me in my bed. Alright. That's good enough for now. Let's head back to Sentinel Hill, and we'll fly to Darkshire, turn our quests in. We should be pretty much level 29, I hope. Did these guys drop linen cloth? Oh, they dropped the oil. Meh. Meh. Come on, girl. We gotta get to 60. 60 on. Need better weapons. Well, we can buy the sword at level 29, but it costs like 2 something gold. But it's a nice upgrade, but I think it's a one-hand sword though, and it's really fast though. I'm just wondering, what am I going to put in my offhand, though? I need to buy this. So I need to buy 2 of them. If it's not, actually, if that sword is not unique, I could buy 2 and put them in my both hands, and they're like 16 DPS. But that would be pretty good, actually. And I think the 1.6 attack speed would be pretty awesome. We really need to upgrade it. Gear-wise, kind of screwed. Once you get past level 30, there really aren't any NPC.
Hello.
There isn't a whole lot of gear you can purchase from NPCs, like outside of weapons, you know, outside of like weapons. I mean, you can get like, you know, level 20, 30, even 40 weapons, but good luck finding green gear that's like, you know, it's like level 35 or something that's from an NPC. Hopefully we'll start getting some, hopefully the quest will start dropping more here. Let's see how we're doing warrior-wise. I am level 20. Alright. Alright, the highest level warrior is Enasil. Man, he's level 55. And then you've got BRGX level 51. And you've got CS Strike 44. 43, 42. Look, it looks like, are they all online? They're all online, it looks like. Wow. You have to go all the way down to here to get to me, but... So there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 12 warriors ahead of me, level-wise, just in this guild alone, so... There should be a lot of warriors hitting 60 soon, but I don't think there's too many hardcore warriors that are level 60 right now.
King's honor, friend.
Legend of Stalin.
Farewell. Light be with you.
I haven't done that one yet.
Safe travels. Light bless you.
Greetings. Be careful. See you later.
Need help? Be careful.
Ebon Flame the Mage has died at level 9. Ooh, no! The mage has died. You can make one target dummy. We can make more when we get to town, but right now this is the best I can do. Target dummy, 1. Alright, that's better. It gets us back up to, what, 5 of them? 6. Okay.
You need something? Safe travels. See you around.
Light be with you. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Can I help you? Safe travels. Well met. Have a good one. Farewell.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Be careful.
Going in for sap.
For the Alliance.
Odd. So we have the delivery. We've got a couple deliveries. Find the shadowy figure. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Whoops, starting soon. New world. Let's do the new world pod. Starting soon. New world. Alright, so ready for turn in, 975 XP. Ready for turn in, 1500. Ready for turn in, 1000. Let's go ahead and kill some of the Worgans, because that should be help us. Hopefully I can take out these Worgans. We only have to kill 1 or 2 and we'll hit level 29.
Wings, they did darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpened sighs.
Ah, Black Mastiff.
They come and they fall and they die. Burned and they bled.
Oh, 1 kill, 1 kill, 1 level. Nice. One more level to 30, guys. Okay, so we can go Tactical Mastery. Then we're going to go Improved Overpower. Actually, no, we still need to put 2. We have to go 2 into Tactical Mastery, and then we're going to get into Overpower. I be in shadow. You are. No!
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Oh, you guys are gonna really do this? Oh, man.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, no! The pain! The pain! Good lord, those guys hit hard. Ah, such is life. Such is life. It's just like, ah! They hit so damn hard, man. Let's see how this one hits.
Lovely.
I'm fine as long as I just do one at a time. More than one at a time when they're both casters. That's not fun. That's iron, right? Now it's copper. Yeah, here's another caster. Gotta make sure he's the only one around. I'm gonna have to eat this one. Oh.
Lovely.
Ken, did you like that? I'm like, ah! Like that's like seeing 10 Murlocs come at you at once. You two shadow casters in your face. You're like, ah! The pain. That's what it felt like though when he's hitting me with all those shadow bolts. It's just like, oh, the pain. I have like reoccurring like post-traumatic stress syndrome from the the playing Ascension WoW and getting killed, getting blown up and on the beaches and by all those pirates.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh god. I don't like these guys one bit. Oh god.
You were screwed.
Oh, Jesus, barely interrupted that one. Fuck me sideways. Ugh. I'm gonna have nightmares about these guys. You just died and like, oh, lost. Dude, what are you doing? Don't die. Don't die. Yeah, I would play a different class, dude. Play something like a hunter. Play something that's easier, like a paladin or a hunter or a priest. Something that, yeah, warrior's not for everybody. It's definitely it's rough, man. It's tough. It is not easy. It ain't easy being cheesy, man. There's quite a few. Like I said, there's 12 people in the guild that are higher level than me, so we've got quite a few warriors that are probably going to make it to 60 soon. I hope we need characters at 60.
Lovely.
I really need swords to take advantage of my human racial, but I just haven't been able to get any.
Lovely.
That's why I really want to buy that sword off the NPC vendor, just because it's a sword. You know, take advantage of my sword skill, which is actually a pretty big deal. It's actually a huge deal, actually. So I need a lot more gold. I need a lot more gold. So I'm gonna go farm the raptors. The raptors are a good way to make money because we can cook stuff and cook the eggs and sell them. So I may farm some raptors here in a bit just to make money, and then go stock myself with a couple of 16 DPS weapons in my main hand and offhand.
Lovely.
You never played a I would not play rogue if you've never played one before on hardcore. I wouldn't do that. You know, there's quite a bit to learn as far as the rogue quest, getting poison and all that. I wouldn't recommend it. If I were you, I would play a class. If you're gonna play hardcore, play a class you're very, very familiar and very comfortable with. Don't play one you've never played before, because that's just a recipe for dying. Trust me.
Lovely.
Well, what classes do you know really well? I mean, to me, like the easier classes, like I said, are gonna be hunter, paladin, priest. You know, warlock's pretty easy because you've got a pet that can kind of tank for you. So I would pick one of those classes if you're, you know, not feeling comfortable or you're dying a lot. I would definitely pick one of those 4 classes. A warlock, hunter, paladin, or priest. But again, play the class that's the most fun. I mean, if you don't mind dying, then play what's the most fun for you. I like the warrior class. I just don't like him with shitty gear. So it sucks leveling hardcore on a warrior because you have shitty gear. Warriors are fun when you have good gear. Well then, I would go hunter then if I were you. I would go hunter. And hopefully you won't be one of those other people, hunters that die at level 2. or level 5 or whatever it was. Well, I guess dying before level 10 is a little bit more likely because you don't have a pet yet. Warrior's tough. Warrior's very tough, especially the first like 25 levels. After once you get to like level 30, it starts to get a little easier because you just have more health and you have more weapons and things in your toolkit to help you. But like shield wall and spear and all those different things you have. And we know we can kill the Dark Runners for the next part of this quest because we've been killing them non-stop.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
How many more shadows do we need anyway? Probably only need like 3. Well, the spawn timer on the Shadow Weavers isn't very good.
Drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel we will take our home. Oh, hail to Ulfric, you are the high king. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I only need one more Shadow Weaver.
But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Oh man, the respawns on these guys is terrible. It's a good thing there's not too many people. They probably all went to the alternate location down here for them. I just didn't. Usually it's better than this. This is shit. It's weird how some of the respawns on the server are really fast and some are really slow. It's kind of odd. I mean, if it is dynamic, this is why it's slow, because I'm the only one here, I guess. I think I've only seen one other person for here. But man, this is crazy slow.
Thanks for watching.
I think, like, in the MMO, I'm gonna make one day, knock on wood. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna have like, you know, I like if you look at Black Desert, one of the things about Black Desert you can't complain about is slow respawns. You know, Black Desert doesn't have exactly the most challenging combat. I mean, the mobs are pretty much no AI, and you just face roll all the mobs, but at least they respawn quick, you know? And where it gets difficult in Black Desert is not how difficult the AI is, it's just how many mobs you get on you, because you can get a lot on you sometimes. But, yeah, I would try to make a game where people shouldn't be waiting for mobs to respawn, I don't think, because it's just not in today's age, because people have, you know, there's so much going on in the real world now. Before, like when we didn't have the internet, like way back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, and I was just a kid, you know, people didn't have other stuff to do. They didn't have, there was no internet, there was no like cell phones, there was no Lyft or Uber or any of that stuff. So like, if you didn't have a car and you were young and you wanted to do something, you were kind of out of luck. You were either like watch TV or play a board game or something, or you know what I mean. So having an MMO back then, people would have been more willing to accept spending more time doing stuff like running around looking for mobs. But in today's world, because it's so much more fast-paced and there's so many other things you could do, people don't want to waste time doing what I'm doing right now. It's like, shit, I could go watch a movie, I could go talk to my friends, I could go play a different game, you know. Yeah, it's on this quest for some reason, Pigeon. I killed the casters, the Shadow Weavers, and literally I've been waiting for like 5, 6, 7 minutes, and nothing's respawning. Weird. I mean, they're just like and the funny part is the very first one I killed when I came over here, which was probably 15 minutes ago, was on top of this little hill here. I remember because there was a copper node that I got. So this guy hasn't spawned in 15 minutes at least. There was a Shadow Weaver right here, and he still hasn't respawned. And that was like 15 minutes ago that I killed him. That's pretty pathetic. Well, that's not pretty pathetic. That is pathetic. I mean, by now I could have just ran to the alternate location, but that location is a little more dangerous. So, oh god, Blizzard needs to get this shit fixed. This is fucked up. I mean, this is fucked up. I mean, seriously, 15 minutes for a response? There's nobody else here. Jesus Christ. So bad. Oh god. Just getting ticked at this point. Fuck. Baked, what's up, dude? It's going alright. I'm just frustrated with the respawn rates. Now this is just shit. I mean, I'm dealing with hardcore players fighting for the same mobs, and then now we're dealing with really fucked up spawn rates. I mean, if you've watched my streams today and yesterday, you've seen me spend a lot of time doing nothing. Because I'm, just waiting for shit. Or I can't do stuff because there's too many people in a spot, It's not fun gameplay at all. This is so much less fun than, really bad, man. I hate to harp on it, but it's just, the game is so much more fun when you can smoothly progress through your quests and just, get to 60 and start, doing stuff with the other, level 60s, If I'd known it was going to be this awful, maybe I would have thought about doing a duo. I probably still wouldn't have, but... Oh, man. I mean, where are they? It's like it's broken. At this point, the spawns are broken. I'm going to go to the other location. At this point, it's like they're literally broken. I mean, when mobs don't spawn in like 20 minutes, it's like something's fucking wrong. Yeah, it does. I don't usually open up tickets with Blizzard, but I'd be tempted to open tickets and say, what the hell, man? What's going on with these spawner rates, you know? I think it shouldn't be more than like 3 minutes. I mean, 1 minute is too fast because, well, if it's a congested area, 1 minute would be bad. But like in this particular area, it should be like 2 to 3 minutes because there's a lot of distance between the mobs. So there's no danger of like you killing a mob, it's spawning in 2 minutes, and you being still in that area. You're not going to be in that area. You're going to be in a different area killing a different mob. So there's, you know, they should really be like 2 to 3 minute respawns in that area, not 15 minutes or whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Pissing me off is what it is. I mean, I felt like all I've done today is bitch, and I don't like that. I like to have fun, and I'm just not really having fun yet. But I'm just pushing through because I want to get to 60, you know? Just pushing through all this BS. And I'm kind of ticked off at the so-called, you know, hardcore elite leadership because it just feels like they're not really around. The only person I ever see is Crix, and that's because he's been assigned the role of, you know, managing this particular guild. Of course, all he really does is log in and promote people and say a few words, and that's it. But I mean, that's, you know, that goes a long way too. Words of encouragement or whatever. But anyway, whatever. Just focus on leveling. I don't want to die. We don't want to die. That's the most important thing here. There you go. I could have just came over here 10 minutes ago. I just needed to kill one of them. You know? Just needed to kill one of them. Yeah. And the thing that's, you know, the thing that sucks is that they've increased the experience by 40%, which I don't like personally, but if the servers weren't so overpopulated, I should be leveling faster. You know what I mean? I'm actually leveling slower than I normally do on a server that has 40% faster, 40% more XP on questers, and I'm leveling slower. That shows you how, you know, difficult it is to level solo on a server where you're competing with everybody else for the quest mobs, you know? Sorry, my sister was texting me. Responding to this.
King's honor, friend. Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Now we're gonna go kill the Dark Runners. Epic music. Epic! Yes, Morpheus. Alright, come on. Dark Runners.
Lovely.
Can't remember if these guys run away
Lovely.
from you or not. I think they do, don't they?
Lovely.
Find out. Maybe they don't. Certainly not running. He was not running.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
I have crappy bandages. I'm like really low on. I have like no food either. I'm gonna have to get more food. Damn it! I need more money is what I need. Take all those Dark Runners.
Lovely.
Crap! I didn't know that was a Shadow Weaver. I thought it was another runner. Let's see, yeah, let's just fix that. Back to the warrior grind. All right, dude. Good luck when you die. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you should have rolled something else. Yeah. My undead laugh. Not a very good one.
Lovely. Lovely.
Did you like my undead laugh? It was the undead laugh. Oh shit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Superior leggings of the monkey. Too bad they're not good for me, right? Lean wolf leg, mutton chop. We got these great scrolls, intellect and spirit, just what I always wanted. Not. Oh well.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take our garden. Oh, hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor,
Lovely.
we're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sown our hopes and our dreams.
Lovely.
Oh, it's one of these bot people. This skill's
Lovely. Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Jesus, he's dodging everything. Yeah, well, that's not a bot, or you can't pull like that with a bot. At least not that I can. I don't think so. Why am I in combat? Ugh.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone. For the age of oppression
Okay, we have
is now nearly
two food left. Crikey. Ah! I know, the bot strike back. No!
the misty mountains glow. Dungeon steep
Lovely.
caverns
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
where bright day
Okay, down to one food.
find our love
I just need to kill 3 more.
forgotten gold. The pines were roaring on the heights. The winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, flames spread.
Ken, I should do a warlock after this, because just because I never play a warlock. What do you think? The warlock. You're in combat. Why am I in combat?
The fire was red, flames spread. Trees like
Do it, the warlock. Hey Ken, do you ever play warlocks, Ken? I don't think I've ever really seen Ken play a warlock. Oh, it's pretty rare that I play a warlock. Usually when I play a warlock, I play an undead warlock because I like the undead spell animations.
Lovely.
I'm a total warlock noob. That's the class in all the years of World of Warcraft that I played, and I played ever since the game came out. Warlock is the class I've played the least, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yours is 43. Do you not? Why don't you play it? You don't like it? Why don't you play it? Do you just not like the class, or?
And they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their cries. Dovahkiin,
was close.
Lovely. Lovely.
So, I'm not sure what you mean by not really. Not really. Not really is in not really. It's not that you don't like it. It's just, or not really, or not. I don't really know what not really means. Does that mean you like it or you don't like it? It sounds like you're saying you don't really dislike it. You just don't play it that much.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ooh, whoa. That is an upgrade. 578 armor. Nice. You don't find it as fun? Gotcha. I tend to enjoy them like at low levels, and then as I go up, I kind of enjoy them less. I don't know, you know what I mean? The kind of the fun factor fades for me a little bit. That's why I like the undead warlocks, because they just look cool. I mean, it's undead, and you're a warlock, you're casting all this like shadow damage, you know, just kind of RP wise, I guess it seems to fit the undead.
Lovely.
Wow, I had my shield on that time, and it seemed to make quite a difference in the overall damage that I took. Interesting. That Worgen, that Shadow Weaver got interrupted 3 times. My charge didn't interrupt him. Then I smashed him with my shield, which would have interrupted him. Then the mage cast counter spell on him. There was no way he was going to get off a spell right there. Yeah. Well, I think the Warlock is interesting in that if you're really, really skilled, you can really pull off some amazing stuff between your fears and your life drains and your pets and your succubus charms. I mean, they have, when played really at a super high level, the Warlock is a very powerful class. It's one of the best, right? But I've never played the Warlock enough to get to that kind of skill level, you know, so... But yeah, I mean, I might try it just because it would be something totally different for me. Like, I was thinking about going Priest, but I know for a fact that if I level a Priest, I'll enjoy it when I'm healing. But if I'm leveling hardcore, I won't be... If I'm doing solo, I'm not really going to be healing anybody, so that'll be really boring. And then leveling a Priest in general, I find to be quite boring. You know, wand, 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 shield, wand, Shadow Word Pain, wand. It's just, you know, it's pretty boring. And if I level a Paladin, it's like been there, done that 1,000 times, so I probably would find that, again, pretty boring for the first, you know, 30, 40 levels. And then the Paladin gets good when you're like level 40. You know, kind of the first 30, 40 levels, it's kind of boring again. And Rogue is just, I don't want to do a Rogue. Rogues are just a lot of effort. It takes a lot of effort, and it hurts my hand a lot, because I have a lot of carpal tunnel in my hand. And if I do a Rogue, I'm, you know, mashing buttons all the time. It can be pretty annoying.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful.
I do have these 2 quests to turn in. How much? What are they worth? They're worth a little bit. I guess we'll turn those in just to get them out of the way.
Need help?
I need lots of help.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Lost Hunter was my second main in Vanilla WoW back in 2004. I played I basically dual mained a hunter and a priest. I'm actually a very skilled hunter because I mained them for years. But then I kind of got away from hunters Oh, I don't know, somewhere around Wrath of... I guess Wrath of the Lich King I kind of get away from because they started to feel a little boring because, you know, your pet's doing a lot of the damage. You're just standing back shooting arrows. You like the Druid, Phil? What do you... Hey, Phil, on the Druid, though, are you doing Feral then? I'm assuming you're doing Feral. I like Druids. Druids are very fun. Especially, you know, Night Elf Druids, and if you do all the class quests and you get all the different forms, they can be extremely fun because you have so much variety. But the Warlock would be fun in that it's just so different. But it is like, I don't know, it's so different. Probably what I'll do is I'll probably create a Warlock and a Druid and just kind of have 3 characters. And when I feel like I need a slight break from the Warrior just for a couple hours, you know. You like the Druid, Gen? Alright. Well, I've always liked Druids, so... Feral, yeah, I've always liked Druids. And I've leveled Druids quite a bit in the past 4 years. I've done quite a few. I've never really gotten them much past like 40. I always like level up to 40, then I end up, you know me, I always end up doing something else. Playing a different game, or playing a different class, or somebody wants me to do something else. So... Yeah, I mean, endgame, I would... If I got to endgame on the Druid, I would probably be a healer. These leggings are so nice, man. I mean, they're nice leggings. Guardian Buckler we don't need. Hold intellect.
See you later.
It's funny, like, River is the name that I've used for Druids before, and it's a more... I think it's more apt to, like, a Night Elf name. So, knock on wood, I don't really want to die on this warrior, but if I did die on this warrior, I could create the Druid with the name River, right? Which would be kind of cool. I mean, I think leveling a Druid would be super easy for me. I don't think I'd have much issues with it. This person's saying STV's packed. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to get to a spot in this server where it's not packed, because these people are saying right now that STV is just packed, like with people. Man. Suicide for health boosts. No, I'm not gonna suicide.
Serpent lights the ancient sky, a breath of tainted stone. Evil stirs, and in its wake the souls of mortals sway. And sorrow reigns over fields of red.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Okay, now back over here. Okay, go here. Now go back here. I think this is the one where he's gonna tell me to kill the skeletons again, because I haven't done the skellies yet. The casters and, you know, the the healers and the, what are they called? I haven't done that one yet, but I think I'm probably too low to do that. Yeah, Phil, I like HOTS. I like my favorite healer of all time in all MMOs is the Warden, the Cleric Warden healer from Rift. And guys, just so you guys, if you guys didn't know, Rift is getting an update. I'm so excited. I know that, I think it's Game Ago. Is it Game Ago that has Rift right now? I have to lose track. So Rift is going to get an update, I think next year. And I'm excited about that because Rift is one of my favorite games. There's some things in Rift I don't like, which the engine's a little kind of clunky. The game doesn't run as smooth as like some of the other games, but if they can just, clean that part of it up, I don't know if they will. It'd be nice if they did, but they are going to do some sort of an update to Rift.
Go with honor,
So I'm really excited about that.
or the Alliance.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to mess with that quest right now. I think I'm too low. Yeah, there's a Morla Dim, Morgan in the Woods, the Night Watch, Plague Shredder. Is it Look to the Stars? No, it's this one, Proving Your Worth. But that's cool. I have to figure out more, exactly what they're doing with Rift, but I'm excited for that. I just thought Rift was going to be shut down. I've played Rift a couple times this past year, and it's pretty dead. I mean, there's still a faithful following of people that play it, and but it's still a pretty dead game. I don't know. Do I have Rift installed? Is it Steam? I don't even remember if it's Steam or not. I don't think so. Well, it might be. Oh no, it's not Steam. Oh, it is Steam because it's trying to launch Steam. Okay. Yeah, Rift, the healer in Rift was so cool. She was like a hot healer, like a druid, but she was so powerful. Like hey Phil, like I don't know if it was called, I think it was called a Warden. But in Rift, I could get 5 active HOTS running on the entire party. And I would do it when I did Battlegrounds. I would do Battlegrounds in Rift, and I would run there, roll in there as a healer, and I would single-handedly win these Battlegrounds because I would have 5 HOTS healing ticks on every person that was near me in the Battleground. And I would tell them, I say, guys, just stay close to me and you're not going to die. Because I could just keep those HOTS running, and they would, and we'd win. And it was just so, like, OP. It was fun. Oh my god, there's all these skeletons over here.
Hello.
Yeah.
See you around.
Yeah, I saw them like flinch. Oh, they saw me. They like kind of moved close. They like, I think, turned to face me.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you later.
All right. Well, they were, no, they weren't all instant casts. They were not all instant casts. What they were was a variation of different spells that when the spells landed created dots, created HOTS. So they weren't all instant casts. Like some of them were like 1 second casts, some were like 2 second casts, but you were able to like, work them into your rotation, So they were faster cast spells, but they weren't instant casts, and they would work. Some of them would be like a group heal. But the group heal would throw a HOT on everybody in the group. And then some were instant casts. There were some that were instant cast HOTs. Then there were some that were like kind of like a rejuvenation or is it rejuvenation or is it, I always get them confused. The one the druid has that you have to cast that has, and then it applies a HOT. So it was a mixture of all different types of things. But it was just so cool, man. And it was fun. It was like a really fun thing to play.
Great to meet you. See you soon. How are ya?
How are ya?
Watch your back.
All right, so we actually were doing pretty good. We are almost 3 bars. Well, this is the equivalent of 6 bars in the regular WoW thing. Almost 6 bars into the level. I am getting tired, so I'm gonna have to take a break at some point and then come back. But let me see. Yeah, see, it is Game Ago. Oh, I like that image. Rift is getting first major update in years in 2022. New details on Game Ago's mystery, and also Game Ago is working on a mystery MMO and more. So third quarter financial reports are out from, and it says which is the company that owns Game Ago. The report in the future looking details. The report are some hints for the future. It looks like Rift will be getting its first major update in years, Q1 2022, and there's info on upcoming events. But we still don't have an official description yet. There are some new details and clues regarding the mystery MMO the Game Ago has been promoting, and I think this might be the superhero one, but I'm not sure. The mystery continues on just what Game Ago is going to announce for its next MMO, currently under a world torn apart, but with subsequent chapters of mysterious storyline released through series of videos. Some clues to the demonic infested world, traditions, powers, and prophecies are taking shape. Chapter 2, which was recently released and starts immediately. So this is cool. I'm going to have to figure out where these chapters are because I want to read this stuff. Look at this later. So yeah, I'll take a look at this stuff later. But yeah, so there's a couple new MMOs that are in the works by big companies. Game Ago is not a company that a lot of people like because they kind of ruin MMOs sometimes, but still, they're a AAA company, right? And so they're making one, and then there's another company I think that's making one. So there's a couple, but there's no word. One of them is one of them we think is a superhero MMO that will compete. That's made. Some of the people that are working on that are people that worked on City of Heroes, which was a great game. If you guys have played City of Heroes, it's a great game. And then of course the Game Ago one, which we don't really know what it is. And then of course we have the Riot Games one, which of course is the the League of Legends MMO. And I think that one's going to be really cool, but we don't know. Anyways, I think I'm going to take a break because I'm really tired. So yeah, I'm going to take a break and I'll come back in like 2 or 3 hours. And 2 or 3 hours, and then I'm just going to try to get to 30. And I'd love to get to 31 if I could. But I'm going to knock out probably the War Banners quest. And I don't know what else I can do here. Oh, you know what? Let me fly to Stormwind real quick, because there's a bunch of quests in Stormwind I want to pick up. They're kind of all over the world quests, but some of them are really good.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Oh.
Heroes on the field of this new war to wage. And if I
When Rift first came out, unfortunately, I think I still was really into, I think, Terra at the time. So I tried to play Rift and I thought it was fun, but I was really kind of locked into Terra. But graphics look a little better than I remembered. He just died by looking at me. Here, let's stop the music so you guys can actually hear the sounds in Rift. I love this is the Bard, and I think it's called the Bard. I don't remember, dude. I can't remember. There we go. It's a rogue class, but it's like a Bard, right? Wow, the windows, there's a delay for the window to come up, which is kind of a little bit weird, but there's a different soul. So I have the Bard soul equipped in the Marksman and the Riftstalker, but you can see most of my talents are in the Bard tree, so I'm basically a Bard. But you do damage by actually playing music, right? Look at this little squirrel. It's an unusual squirrel. That's a quest NPC. But look how cool like the enemies are. I mean, that's a really cool looking fairy conifer. Look at her wings. She's pretty cool looking. She's got quite a booty there. I won't let my wife know about that. So you check out this spell, right? And the animations are really neat. And actually, one thing about Rift is really good is the death animations are really good. Look, she looks like flat. Oh, the running animation? It's alright. The game itself is, like I said, it's not as smooth as WoW. It's a little jerky. The jumping animation is a little floaty. Well, definitely not as smooth, but but the death animations, they're so good. You really have to, and the spider ones, like when you kill spider, I love the death animations on the spider. And there's an area over here on the map that's got like all these, like, it's so cool. It's got like all these webs and shit, and you're walking through all these trees that are covered in webs. And then and it's really dark, and then you come out into this huge valley, or like a canyon. And then there's this city kind of on the side of the canyon wall, or the hill. And it's just really cool. It's hard to explain. It's really, really cool looking. So I'm going to get back into Rift, and especially since now the reason I kind of stopped playing is because I thought they were going to shut it down. But if they're not going to shut down and they're going to do an update, then I'm going to check it out. What else do I have? And you have like buffs you can cast. Like, let's see if I can remember how to cast them. See, these are buffs, and then I have so many. This is a heal. Like, look at this. I've got these are like kind of finishing moves. So you build up combo points with your cadenza, right? And then you can use these different things as finishers. This one increases physical damage taken by enemies. This one restores health to all party or raid members. And I think it's a hot too. And this one restores additional health per combo point to up to 5 party members. And then there's stuff like this one, which reduces damage taken by all party members. You can see they last for for a certain amount of seconds, so you're constantly like weaving in all these abilities to keep your buffs up on yourself and your party, and your debuffs up on your enemies, and your heals and hots up on your party. So it's a hugely it's a big time support class, and I really find the bard to be super fun to play. So that's cool. That Rift is going to get an update. So I'm excited about that. There aren't too many MMOs where the engine is as smooth as WoW. WoW has such a smooth engine, move and stuff, and just walking it, it runs really well. But I think that's because it's a custom engine, and they spent a lot of time getting it, right. All right, so we're gonna pick up this quest here, the retrieval from Urm. We're gonna grab that one. We're also gonna grab a noble brew, and we're also gonna grab the corruption abroad, which I'm not sure what that one is, and we're also gonna grab the missing diplomat. We also have a quest to turn in, so there's actually quite a few quests we need to grab. This is about the worst looking set of bookshelves I've ever seen in any MMO. Look at this. Look how bad it looks. But I'm sure it's very low poly.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you around.
Wow. Level 49 druid just died. Oh shit. Oh man, dude. Kinya's hardcore, the druid has died at level 49 in Searing Gorge, the Twilight Dark Shaman. The last words were wow. Mark of Chosen. When it procs in cat form, I get 2% crit and like 80 attack power. Oh man. Level 49. Dude. Elite mob and auto attack crit plus their shot crit. Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have been there. Lexi goes, yeah. And then people say, again! Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how it happens to me, too. I'm like, I'll go in areas and I'm like, man, I should not be in this area. And then I end up getting killed. I'm like, ah, I knew it. But yeah, level 49. Wow. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. The highest level character I ever had die was like 30 something, like 35, I think, or 34. I think 34. That was the highest level I've ever died at. Once I got past 34, I was, I was good. Says 4 days played, but a lot of AFK. Yeah, my playtime certainly isn't going to impress anyone. It's so god awful bad. I'm like at 2 days, and I'm only level 29. Gucci Man Hardcore has died at level 16. And Gucci Man died in a cave. I still need more gold though. If I want to double up on those weapons, also I want to go. Let's go to Ironforge too. I want to check out the level 30 offhand. I don't know how good it is, but I want to check it out. I always love this music. It always reminds me of the Horde.
Hello.
I've traveled far. Dark Shore. Seaside town of Auburn. The journey is long and epic. Corruption abroad. Is this... I don't remember what that quest... I don't remember what that quest is. Leveling engineering? All I can say legendary engineering is get skinning. Skin a bunch of skin some light leather, like about, I would say at least like, 20 light leather that you want to, save some of your light leather that you skin, like 10 or something, 10 or maybe 20. Save a stack of light leather, like 20. And then save about 2 or 3 stacks of medium leather. Once you get about 2 or 3 stacks of medium leather, drop skinning, pick up mining, and start leveling your engineering. And yeah, just follow, just Google the engineering guide. Look up the, just vanilla engineering leveling, and you can pretty much just follow that. Although there's some actual errors in it, believe it or not. But it's pretty good. But yeah, just make sure you grab skinning first. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of blasting powder. Just follow the leveling engineering guide for classic WoW, and you'll be good. Level 59. Look at this guy, dude. Level 59 Dwarf Rogue. Wow. Get medium leather from skinning.
You need something? Have a good one.
Skinning mobs that are like level 20 plus. 20 to 30, basically. But you need the medium leather for advanced target dummies, and you need the... Or actually, for regular target dummies, you need medium leather, I think. But you're going to need it for either advanced or regular, so... I would just hang on to skinning until you have 2 stacks of medium leather. Once you have 2 stacks of medium leather, I would dump skinning. And after that point, if you want to get more leather for... You're going to either have to loot treasure chests, or you're going to have to fish up floating wreckages with fishing to get more leather. What am I doing here? I'm looking for a quest. It's not here. Jeez.
Good day to you. See you later. Safe travels.
All right, so we can actually do Stone Talon Mountain pretty soon. We can probably do it right now because there's quite a few quests, and it shouldn't be too over. I hope it's not overcrowded. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Phil is gonna fish it. Your best thing is to fish it up in crates.
Hey there.
Anyways, I'm gonna take a break because I want to spend some time with my wife and get some dinner, and then I got to come back, do some engineering. I've got to hit Ironforge. I want to check the price on the offhand fist weapon. Then I'm probably going to go to the wetlands and just farm a little bit of money. Then I'm probably going to go to Booty Bay and probably buy some weapons. And then I'm going to go to Stone Talon Mountains. So I'm going to be all over the place. We are going to be everywhere.
See you later.
So I will catch you guys when I come back. I don't know when it'll be. It'll probably be like an hour to 2 hours. All right. Hope you guys are doing well, and thanks for watching the stream. And I'll see you again really soon. Peace out.